The baileys of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. I hope everything's going well. And, excuse me, I have to move the mic. Let me mute that so y'all don't have to hear all that. Alright, hopefully that's a little better. And for Wolf, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have some safe deliveries. And if I am still streaming by the time you get back, I may still be playing this because I'm almost done with this demo. But we'll see. And speaking of which, let us open up Guardians of the Wild Sky because I did not want to waste a single minute of what I have left of the demo, which is just under 4 hours. Oh, no. Wait, yes. There's our little character. And we just gotta wait for it to load. We have 3 hours and 53 minutes remaining. Now, got a little base here. I want to, oh, I still have 2 more being made. I was like, why is that still going? Grr. Okay, why can I not open my barrels? Okay, I can open that one. There we go. We have 15 iron ingots. Now I have the basic sword. Anything else can I make? Or can I make anything else? Wow. Words, I swear I could speak. Nothing else I can make here. Although... should probably make some more arrows. Wood and flint. Wood, flint. Now let's see. Well, we don't want to craft them all. But that would make 80 arrows total. So we're working on those. And it looks like we are finally done with that. I still don't know where it says required for arcane equipment. And this is a fluff charge. A dangerously compressed mass of fluff energy primed to burst on impact. We already have 10 more arrows. Well, those are at least quick. While we're waiting, let's go... I will leave the food in there. We'll just gather a couple things while we're waiting for the arrows to finish. At least when you're gathering, your stamina recharges fairly quick. I do like that. Hello, Fluff. Are you my Fluff? No, you're not my Fluff. You're a different Fluff. I'm like, wait a second, that's not my Fluff, is it? It is not. Which definitely means I should name my Fluff. Oh. We have 63 arrows. Got about 15 to go. That's done. I want to put you in my party. Little one's been steady gathering stuff for me. What did I need for... Where? Oh, right here. Wait. Where'd it go? Gemstone, shards, and stone. Hey, a worker you removed from your base had some inventory kicking around that I didn't know what to do with, and so, well, here you go. Here's the Guardian's prize stuff. So, it actually gave me back the stuff that my critter had gathered, which is kind of neat. Okay, we're done with making the arrows. We're 9 crystals away from being done with that. I think we're fine to go out. We'll continue making them as we go. Which is kind of weird. I'm not used to that, I'll be honest. Let's see. I need to figure out, one, what it would take to get down there, and two, if I get down there, can I get back up here? I'm assuming I would find a draft to get back up here. Yeah, maybe right here. All right. This definitely does remind me of a Lost in some ways, with all these floating islands. A little bitty, teeny tiny island. I don't really see anything on it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Fix my pickaxe. Hello, you. Increase your chances of capturing a wild guardian through combat. Lower its health to weaken it first. Or consider throwing a treat like the savor meat, seed bite, or fruit leaf nearby. Some enjoy these delicacies and will respond positively to your offering. Once you initiate combat, a guardian cannot be captured until you significantly weaken it. Alright. Now, what does it take to make a pickaxe? Wood, stone, fiber, thread. So if I need to, I can make another one. Well, we got the fiber thread. I wonder what these things were supposed to be. There's a little tooth fluff. Neat place. We'll find a lot more red berries down here. Now, provides 4 food. Doesn't matter. Red berries, blueberries, they provide the same amount of food. What the heck is that? That does not look good. There are a lot of slugs here. Oh, is this the... No, it can't be the boss. Got some driftwings here. Be careful when entering caves and other dark spaces. You should equip a source of light such as a torch or a glowtail. Oh, I need a torch. Four wood, or yeah, 4 wood and 4 fiber. We need wood. Alright, so we've got that being made. And it's done already. We'll go ahead and make our second pickaxe, because we will need it. Now, is there a way to equip things? Not that I can see. What is this? Ah. Sure, there's a set of stairs that go down. We're up to direct wing. Alright, our driftwing seems okay. Driftwing's still doing okay. Now, where did mine go? Oh. He's regenerating. That's where he went. Lilac blooms. Skyborn pointy hat schematic. Crafting recipe for Skyborn Tier 4 pointy hat. Most exceptional stats and durability surpassing the forged version. Basic cloth boots. Alright, why am I seemingly stuck? There we go. Oh, wait. Let me try something. Hold any fruit in your hand. Right click. Okay. That's how you feed them. I wonder. Yep, I can't. I have to wait until my driftwing is done regenerating before I can glide. So that's something to know. So we got like 15 minutes. where we could do any more gliding. Unless we catch another driftwing. %52 chance. Oh, we got it. What are you doing? Excuse me. Did I tell you you could attack? You okay, Fluff? Try not to get in any more trouble, please. Thanks. Alright. We need... There. Why do we have purple wisp-looking things floating around here? What the heck is that? A glowtail. %. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? I believe we have caught one. So we have a glowtail now. So this is our brand new glowtail. But of course, we're not going to keep glowtail out when glowtail's level 1. Ooh. I will take all the things, thank you. An open bandana plus 8 to defense. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the closed bandana. So this is the open version. Okay. I think they had the same stats. Yeah. Yeah, same stats. I don't know what title the blooms are, but we're gathering them. We have 449 of them. We also have 12 meat. Huh, I found a random capture crystal on the ground. Okay, that doesn't work. I would assume X marks the spot means we can dig here, but I guess not. Wooden staff. Some arrows. More doubloons. New capture crystal. Well, you're having way too much fun in that water. Where is home? 414 meters that way. That way being almost directly south. What we got here? Refined basic cloth schematic. And more of these doubloons. And what are those things? Level 11. A spirit discovered. Now, and we'll just give them a bit of a berth. Considering they're just a little higher level than we are. Good evening, Happy Games. How are you? I am probably going to get dead because I get the feeling I'm really not supposed to be over here right now. But maybe I'm wrong. This almost looks like some sort of a campsite. Grand Castle Orlos. You say, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm chilling. Well, that's good. I am having a very good evening. Hello? Speak to Orlos, keeper of rings. Ah! A traveler. How marvelous. Hello? I am Orlos, keeper of the rings, cartographer of the unseen arts, whisperer to the spinning doors of fate. I thought you had a castle. Yes, I know. Not quite the grand citadel I promised the stars. My castle is still in the dreaming stages. Funds are tight, and enchanted stones don't exactly grow on trees. Yet. But while the foundations wait, you, brave soul, shall begin your path through the rings. Any interest? What? Maybe? There's a simple trial just beyond a spiral of modest challenge. Wait, before you begin, answer me this. Do you have a driftwing or some other method of flying through the air? Yes? Excellent, you sound ready. Pass through the sequence before time unravels and the rings may speak to you as they do to me. Or perhaps they'll just throw you into the cloud sea. Either way, what fun! There are rewards for the following target time. 30 seconds. What the heck am I doing? Okay. I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, that's what we're doing. How am I supposed to do this? I think I failed. Yeah, I failed. But at least we know what a ring looks like now. I wonder if he'll let me try again.
Huh?
Alright. He's gonna let me try again. Hey! I managed to do it that time.
Huh?
You've done it. You passed through the spiral like a wisp in the wind. 16.43 seconds was your time. I watched every arc, every dip, flawless. The rings knew you. They welcomed you. Do you feel it now? That gentle pull behind your eyes? That means the rings have begun to trust you. There are more rings, deeper paths, hidden sequences, but all in good time. For now, savor the spiral. Okay, okay. I have no idea what we did that for, but we've done it, and, yeah. What were those things that look like jellyfish up in the sky? I don't know. I don't think we can interact with those. It looks like our drift wing is back in service. And the new drift wing is already level 3 now. And even the Glowtail has managed to get a level. And looks like part of the airship. Oh, maybe it is the airship. Oh, it didn't fare too well, did it? What do we have here? Salt? Yeah, this is a salt rock. Do you mind, Fluff, not just sitting there with your head underwater like a little doofus? Thanks. There's an undiscovered waystone nearby. Let's swap this out, since that one's almost broken. I saw somebody in the forum for this game calling it a straight rip off of Pal World, and I'm looking at this and going, don't really see it. I don't really see Pal World ripoff. Does it have creature capture and exploration and open world? Yes, and so does Pal World, but they're two vastly different looking and feeling games. Let's see. Anybody else need to eat? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Alright, everybody's full. Level 7 Gladeheart, a corrupted Driftwing over there. a kawalu. Alright, that thing's creepy. And that thing's a little outside our level. Like about 6 levels outside our level. So that's where that guy is. Okay, we have fast travel now. At least in one spot. Woohoo! I like that part. I do like that part a lot. I'm gonna put this meat in here, which now will not spoil for 9 hours and 59 minutes instead of 59 minutes. Oh wait, I can make salted meat now. Holy smokes, I can actually make things with that meat. So, craft all. So we got some salted meat in progress. And we can learn some new things. Basic lighting. An iron hatchet. Thank you very much. An iron pickaxe. Absolutely. Jump pad. This high-powered surface launches you into the air with a single jump. Perfect for reaching new heights, evading danger, or just having fun. Let gravity take a break as you defy it with every bounce. What? So, basically a trampoline. Purple wobbler soul stone. Storing this in your inventory allows you to shapeshift into a purple wobbler, giving you control over this guardian's unique abilities. Well, I don't have a purple wobbler. A spyglass. But I will learn all these things. Alright. Those are all learned. Did we learn any new things here? Well, we got a bunch of dyes in here. Oh. Hold on. Right click to learn. We need so much more storage. We need one more wood to make that. And I'm going to grab the iron ore, the flint, the stone, the iron ingots. I think the coral too. And the gemstone shards. And put the Twilight Blossom in here. Hide pelts. This wooden staff has one more power than the one I made. So I guess we could swap it. Put the bandana in there. And I'll take the spoiled food out of the barrel with the food in it. It'd be really awesome. Now, I'll put that, and that, and that, and that. I think I'll even put, well, no, I'll hold on to the tidal doubloons. Might need them. I'll go ahead and put these old things in here. Alright, everything's repaired. Yes, I know I still have knowledge points. I have nothing left to spend them on. Please shut up. So we've seen Spirit. We've seen Silver Wings. We've seen the Koalu. I still think it's kind of creepy looking. We have a Glowtail, a small enchanting bird-like guardian known for its vibrant red feathers that emit a soft glowing light, helpful to navigate during the night. Though small and unassuming, the Glowtail embodies the idea that even the smallest light can brighten the deepest depths. It is skittish, quick to bolt at the first sign of danger, but will defend themselves if pressed. and illuminate. The glowtail perches on your shoulder, emitting a brilliant light to guide your way through the darkness. We've seen the glade heart, which is basically a mystical looking deer. Of course, the slough, the eager driftwood, the regular driftwood, and the corrupted driftwood. Corrupted driftwood are fiercely protective of their domain. They strike if you wander too close. And whereas the other driftwoods are calm and indifferent and will usually ignore others unless provoked. Oh, maybe it would help if I actually activated the fire pit. I'm sitting there waiting for that to get done cooking, and I'm like, nope, doesn't cook if you haven't started cooking it. Oh. Oh, you, come here. Come here and get brushed. There you go. It like that. No. Need to do the same thing with the fluff. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my goodness, stay still for half a second. And there we go. Now I guess we should do the same thing for the new driftwood. Why does it look like you're brushing him with a hand broom? Okay. And finally, the glowtail. Come here. Oh my God, stay still. Finally. I don't know how you're sitting on my arm when you're almost half as big as I am. So we got an ember from that and an egg. Ooh, an egg. Provides one food. And a feather. Fur pelt, astral orbs, hide pelts, red berry, honey, egg. A better tasting grilled meat, lightly salted and providing extra nutrition. Boost guardian happiness. So this won't spoil for 6 hours cooked. better than raw meat, which takes an hour to go bad. I was gonna say, maybe he shouldn't be running across the fire. Then I'm like, oh yeah, he's kind of like a glowtail, almost like a phoenix-looking thing. I don't think it matters to him. An alchemy cauldron. 12 iron ingots, 12 stone, 8 flint, and 8 coral. I might have everything I need to make this. Now, where am I making it? Maybe right here. Iron ingot, stone, flint, and coral. Iron ingot, stone, flint, and coral. I might not have enough flint. Oh, I was wrong. I did. I will take back every unkind thing I was currently thinking. We have 5 more salted meat to make. And that's about a third of the way done. Basic sword. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I don't have the material for it. Good. I guess I didn't want to make it. Excuse me. I do not see where to make the iron axe and iron pickaxe. I would have thought it was at the anvil. Craft it on forge. This is the forge. There it is. We've got a shovel we can make. Takes 2 iron ingots and 4 wood. The hatchet takes 4 iron ingots and 8 wood. The iron pickaxe and the spyglass. I'm going to start with the pickaxe. control. Okay. Oh, we already had enough. Waiting for, oh wait, no. There we go. Okay, so we have that started. Then we can use that to go mine more stuff so we can make the rest of it. Now, can I eat this? Yes, I can. I don't particularly need to at the moment. But our driftwood did. Fuel required. Did I not just fuel it? Don't tell me it's broken. There we go. And we have completed our iron pickaxe. Oh, and the cauldron's done. What can we make here? Refined coral. A valuable resource that provides significant benefits can be crafted into fine armors or even used to create healing ointments. We need palm oil, spark powder, refined gemstone, and purple wobbler soulstone. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing under rings. I'm just making sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Oh wait, no. Okay, it takes 4 coral to make refined coral. Palm oil is used with words, I swear I can speak. Made using palm leaf. Spark powder is made from charcoal and flint. And I think I just accidentally destroyed a sack of charcoal, so bah. Refined gemstone is made using gemstone shards. And the warbler soulstone is made with a precious stone, purple warbler essences, and stone. What does palm oil do? A versatile refined oil known to have some healing properties. And refined gemstones are an essential ingredient for advanced capture crystals, also used to build some advanced structures and stations. Alright, so first thing I'm going to make is some palm oil. We just picked up 27 charcoal. Okay, I didn't destroy the charcoal, luckily. And we have plenty of palm leaves. And that will take a little time, and it requires fuel, because of course it does. Everything requires fuel. Wish I could get you to chop down a tree, but you're just a bird. Oh, I guess I am a little hungry. Well, a handful of berries will do it. Maybe not compatible. Oh, it needs astral orbs. So it needs these things to run. Alright, now it's working. And we shall see what we shall see. Now, you'll forgive me, I have to get up for a quick moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Go ahead and put that in there. And we have our first palm oil. Really doesn't say much about what it does. Just known to have some healing properties. It's really not incredibly helpful. What to put? Weapons first. Fort, capture crystal, axe, pickaxe, that doesn't go here. Brush, berry, we'll put the palm oil on 9. Not compatible with this slot. Or not. I guess we are not going to equip it. Now, why does it say I have 0 of them when I have 2? That makes no sense. Okay, there it goes. Now it says I have 3. That was weird. So I need 4 red berries to make a berry bowl. I need okay, we still haven't found lettuce. We need a lettuce, an orange, a red berry, and a coconut to make tropical salad. Lettuce, red pepper, and avocado to make green salad. We can make berry bowls, though. Okay, those are working right now. I'm hoping, I didn't even check. Oh yeah, slow health regeneration, provides 40 food, 50 movement speed increase, and lasts 5 minutes. Well, hi, I will happily take that. All those things. Got a few more ingots started. So I can't right or left click on this palm oil. So whatever it's for, it's a component for something else. And I can't put it in there. I can put it here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We learned new recipes. We have fried egg, traveler's breakfast, which is meat and egg. I wish I'd paid attention. I could have made one. Fried plantains. Okay, more things to make. I'm happy with more things to make. We have our first, ooh, berry bowls. Boil that quick. All right, well. I didn't realize they spoiled that fast. I guess I will make one more. The berries themselves don't spoil. But when you turn them into a berry bowl, they spoil. Make that make sense? We'll level 1 plus. We'll catch it. We'll put it at the base. Or we won't catch it, and it will run away. We missed. Let's do our outpost. Oh, wait a second. If we can fast travel here, we should be able to fast travel back out, right? Also, we should take our berry bowl with us. No? I would have thought that we could travel... Excuse me. What are you doing? On your bed. Excuse me, madame. Yes, you. You spoiled little brat. I love you. Come on, up on your bed. I got that just for you. It's all nice and fluffy and warm. I could upgrade the... Nah, I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was determining that we cannot fast travel from here somewhere else. Where'd you... You're not my glow... You're not my glowtail, are you? Level 5 glowtail. Maybe you are. Oh, you are. That is my glowtail. Hello, you. Gliding seems to work pretty well. There's an undiscovered waystone that way. And another one that way. Let's go this way. I mean, I am not hating the gliding part. It seems to work as intended. Grab more of these berries. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to be looking for some more iron too. Keep forgetting that. And how much time we have 2.5 hours left. layers upon layers of floating island. And then I'm assuming that's just plain old sky underneath it all. That is a spirit. Looks like our waystone is down there. Okay, I noticed that like in Power World, when you jump, your pet jumps too. So that is a whole thing. We could travel between places from these, but not to them. Okay, let's see. Can we travel to the other one from this one? Unlocked waystone. Thrift store outpost. Cave entrance. Windseer. Spawn location. Unlocked waystone. There's the other one. The Grand Castle. Campfire. Let's find out. Would you like to fast travel to this location? Okay. So I don't think we can fast travel to this drift shore outpost because we haven't been there yet. Well, we can't fast travel to... Okay, so the only way we can fast travel is between waystones. Or between a waystone and our home. I like it. I hover over myself and it just says player. Yeah, I am the player. Thank you. Everything will be just fine as long as we don't look down. Yikes! Yep, it is a little bit like a loss. Oh, we leveled up. Just gliding. Okay, very good. How can we swim? We can actually swim fairly well. We got an adventurer's robe, 13 to defense. 13 to defense, additive temperature 2. So that's the wizard. That's the wizard outfit. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it looks okay. Of course, I think, would you put your shirt on? Thanks. I think this stuff that we're seeing where it looks like it's torn up might not be intentional. Because I saw in the forum somebody complaining that the armor clips through the female body, where it doesn't clip through the male body. So that might be a whole thing that needs to get fixed. Although I just assumed it was kind of haphazardly put together and thus torn. And we... Oh shoot, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh well, I ate it. No. Probably was a good time to eat, I hope, maybe. More salt. Oh, not what we particularly need. But we get XP for gathering and crafting, so I guess. And of course it's going to rain and storm just now. Why are we glowing? Just notice that we're glowing purple. I wonder if it had something to do with the berries we ate. Oh yeah, faster movement. Well, I can't say I just like that. Cat view. Oh wait, no, don't move! Oh shit. Well. I want it to catch it, not kill it. Yeah, snort yourself. Alright, what's all this? Hello? What are you looking for? None of your business. Come on, I'm new here. Oh, if that's the case, you're likely not a threat. Fine. This island's full of treasure. They all are. You just have to get out there and explore. I'm certain there's some around here. My treasure sense are tingling. Ooh. Okay. Drift Shore Outpost. there is a way stone here. There is, right here. Hello, sir. Ahoy, friend. Thanks, sir. Absolutely, it's my favorite way to get around this place. What's that blue thing beside you? From my understanding, it's a faster way to get around these islands. It's a lot faster, but I haven't gotten the hang of it yet. Once activated, it can be used as a destination to instantly teleport to. Simply open your map and select it as a travel destination. There are other places you can travel to as well when active, campfires, airships, even those sky whales. Feel free to travel any way you like, I won't judge. That said, I still prefer my own 2 feet. Hello, tired pirate. Oh, I'm beat. What? I've sailed these skies longer than I care to count. I still haven't seen it all. There was a route we meant to finish once. Wind turned against us, crew scattered, and the journey was left hanging. I've seen all manner of dangers, but let me tell you, there are treasures to be found out there. Every time I look out, I wonder what we might have found if we kept going. Funny thing about the sky, they never stop calling you back. And I love you can just randomly go into somebody's house and take their stuff. When we got a stylish Queenie hat. Oh, wonderful. Speak with Mrs. Thick Whistle. Hello? Sometimes I find extra resources in the trees. That's it. Y'all got a nice little... Got a nice little setup going on here. Oh. Hello. Koala woman. Aren't guardians wonderful? Absolutely. That's the spirit. Great to learn about their more intimate details. Gross, but okay. It'll be worth it, I promise. If you have any guardians captured, you are able to view and manage them accordingly. Just navigate to your manager roster menu. Each one is truly unique and special. To reflect that, you're able to name them yourself. Each has different strengths, weaknesses, and personality traits, too. Guardians have special abilities and series of attacks that are learned as they grow in experience. You can also manage which of these attacks are available to each one. This koala here can jump on your back and use its tongue to latch onto distant objects, pulling you right in. He'll make exploration a heck of a lot easier. There's a lot to learn about each guardian. A spyglass can help identify these from a distance should you ever come across one. Feel more familiar with guardians now? Sort of. The best way to learn is by doing your own research. Study your roster and learn about each of your special guardians. Remember to check your manager roster menu by pressing P. So, that critter, the koalu, can be used as not a glider, a grapple. Hello, Mr. Fisher. There are so many wreckages around, I bet you can fish up some real treasure. No treasure compares to my wife, however. Well, I'm sure she appreciates hearing that. Huh? There's good treasure to be found in the sand. None right here, though. Oh, you with the giant exclamation point, who I'm probably supposed to speak to.
Huh?
You feel it too, don't you? That pressure in the air? Storm's got a weight to it when it's watching. Name's Gully. Bosun Gully, if you care for titles. Spent half my life riding storm winds and sky currents, the other half listening to him whisper. You look like the type who isn't scared off by a little static. I got a job, not for the faint-hearted. Alright, good. There's a type of guardian, the spirit, that seems to drink in the storm. And inside him, a thing called spirit essence. Pure, raw storm magic. I need it. Now you might need to rough few up. But word is capturing one and giving it a proper brushing might yield the same result. Less scorch marks that way too. Bring me some essence and this here, yours, a fishing rod. Not for tidefish, mind you. You'll need it for what comes next. And trust me, it's bigger than fish. Okay? So we just got a quest. Oh, neat little layout. Honestly, something like that would make a really cool lamp in real life. Outback McGraw. My Kawalu is a great mate. Its special ability helps me access incredible places. Reminds me of the drop bears back home.
Huh?
What's the matter? Scared of a strong woman? Hey, Miss Bella, how you doing tonight? Hello, Trunks. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? And she doesn't have much to say to us. I see we have someone else with an exclamation point.
Huh?
I left some valuables under an X around here. Perhaps someone already dug them up. Banyan Bill's Botanicals. Oh my god. This place is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Welcome to Banyan Bill's. Wherever green things till, you'll find Banyan Bill. We've got seeds for every soil. Okay, what do you got? Oh, I think we brought those coins with us too. Oh, lettuce seeds, avocado seeds, banana seeds, coconut, mushroom spores, onion, orange, peppers. Berries, wheat. Yes, we did bring our coins with us. Let's see. Do I wish to purchase? Oh, yeah. Purchase 3 lettuce seeds. And we'll purchase 2 avocado seed. And we'll purchase 3 pepper seed. We'll purchase 2 onion seed. Good. Thinking about playing more Tales of Arise. Okay, avocado, onion, pepper, lettuce. What is Tales of Arise? I'm gonna purchase 5 wheat. Purchase 1 more avocado. One more onion. Did I get any plantain? I did not. So I'll get two plantains. That leaves us with 87 coins still, but we got some seeds. Action JRPG. Okay. Got coin? Good. If you come to browse, do it faster than your last regret. Alright, what do you got? Cooked meat. Okay, so foods. Alright. Wind's whispering again. That's not good. Let's see what you got in here. Excuse me. Don't mind me. You saw me do nothing. Oh, we managed to get a tiny bit of our coins back. What's this? Adventurer's boots. So I've gotten a whole different set of armor just from wandering around. But I already have a set of armor I made. Anybody need to eat here? Nope, everybody's good. Well, that guy got all fancy with his little stall, didn't he? A fine mess, isn't it? One gust too strong, one storm too wild, and down she went, my beautiful ship. But I'm no land-stranded fool. I'll sail again if I can scrounge up enough tidal doubloons to hire a crew with more spine than sailcloth. If you got a way to earn fast coin, or know where treasure's buried, I'm all ears. Help me rise, and there'll be a spot on my ship with your name on it when I do. I'll help you. Aye, now that's what I like to hear. Loyal hands and a bit of grit, that's all I need to set sail again. Bring me those tidal doubloons, and I'll make sure your name is known to the skies over. So we still need to capture 2 guardians. Wait, let's go to our journal. Alright. Capture 1 more guardian. Bring 3 spirit essences to the bosun. And we need a little bit more tidal doubloons. And I just spent all my tidal doubloons on seeds, because of course I did. But I'm sure I can find some more. Well, I mean, unlike some survival games, you actually get some clear quests, so it's got a very RPG feel. Now, I want to know how it's going to handle doing quests in multiplayer. Will each player... I'm assuming each player will have to take the quest themselves, like you do in MMOs. That's a koalu. That's the creature that is used like a grappling hook. I think it's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of odd. We'll have to catch one at some point. Well, I mean, we only have 2 hours left of the demo, so... I should say, if we get around to catching one, it'll be nice. If not, we don't. There's a chest over here. And now we need 3 more doubloons for that quest. Oh, now that is something we need to take care of. So, kind of like in Enshrouded, you have corrupted creatures. A chitin essence. There's our title doubloons, another adventurer's robe. Hopefully I can sell those somewhere. Now, why are all these... This is not all our ships. These are all different ships that have crashed here. So what's going on that everything's crashing here? Give you a very wide berth. I prefer not to get my hiney kicked by a mammoth. I'm like, what era are we in? What are these? Let it, oh, that's right, or seeds. Let's not fall off the edge of the world. Really love not to do that. Oh, is that another chest? Oh, we've already gotten that one. So I kind of wish they didn't glow out even after we've opened them. It would be lovely. So I'm not like constantly double checking the same chest 3 times. Additive temperature, max health. I was kind of supposed to be mining, and I got sidetracked by the exploration. We can find some iron, huh? We got 3 iron ore out of that. Have you been able to build in this game? Yes. I built a little bitty hut. I mean, it wasn't much. I would say I feel like the building's a little bit finicky. But then I say that about Pal World 2 and Valheim and Enshrouded. There's always something in all of these games that makes the building just a little fiddly, you know? Let's see. I've gotten 11 iron. Go ahead and swap out for my glowtail. It's starting to get a little dark. Welcome back, Wolf. I am still here. We've still got like just under 2 hours left of this demo. We've been doing some exploring. We found a town with some people in it. We took a couple of quests. Captured a couple of creatures. All the fun stuff. How are your deliveries? Hopefully relatively boring and painless. $17 iron. That's 8 more ingots. At this point, having played the demo for just a little over 6 hours, I'm going to put this under cautiously optimistic about it. It definitely is very interesting. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. I'll have to come back here after I've made a shovel so I can start digging up these spots. Not sure I'm 100% sold on it yet, but I can see the potential in it. I'm not sure I'm really digging how fast food decays, but that's just me. I am, however, very much liking the gliding. Now, they do the gliding by the animal, the guardian, becoming your glider, which I think Nintendo, that was one of the things Nintendo went after Power World for. So they might want to watch their backs with that one. Okay, here's the town. Excuse me. I have your coins. Windrake's skyship lies in ruins, and she needs a fresh stash of tidal doubloons to hire new crew and rebuild. Well, here you go. You came through. Those tidal doubloons will buy me a crew worth their boots. Ones that don't fail at the first gust of wind. Now, it's just a matter of getting this beauty patched up. I need wood, iron ingots, and a heck of a lot of cloth to get her flying again. Nothing fancy, just strong enough to hold together when the skies start howling. Help me finish repairs, and I'll part with a few ether cores. Got more than I need, and trust me, you'll need them if you ever plan on building your own airship. You got petrol when you were out, and it only cost you 40 to fill from half a tank. From half a tank? Holy! Damn! How much is gas where you're at right now? Alright, let's head back to base. Alright, we're back at base. Go ahead and grab all this palm oil we made when we left. We'll grab these, and then we'll put this iron ore in and get more iron ingots started. Alright, that is started up. And then we'll go over here, toss this salt in, toss this meat in, get this meat salted before it goes bad. And we need more fuel. There we go. $1.62 a liter. Not sure the conversion cost to gas. It's like 2 point something liters makes a gallon. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong. It's 3.78 liters makes a gallon. So close to, but not quite 4 liters equals a gallon. So a liter is close to a quart, and it's $1.62 a liter. That's a little over $6 a gallon. Dude, y'all are getting raked over the coals. It is not nearly that bad here. That was also the cheapest gas in town. That is highway robbery. And I'm not even over exaggerating that. No. Want that. I need more storage. No, that seriously, that is absolutely highway robbery. And that barrel is still the only thing we can make. I don't usually put clothes in a barrel, but I guess you do when that's the only storage you have. Now tell me, is Justin Trudeau still run the country? There we go. Nope. I want these. This is the stuff I want to put in there. Hopefully I can sell this stuff or something. Mark Carney, he's worse. He's worse? How can he possibly be worse than Trudeau? I mean, seriously, I'm genuinely asking, because I remember Trudeau and the whole trucker thing a few years back. How could this guy, or yeah, I guess guy, how could he be worse? Let's put Cliff Ball back on base duty, along with, oh, it's a female driftwing. I have a male and a female driftwing. I wonder if breeding's going to be a thing. He wants to be like a king in Canada. He's linked to Blackwell, and it's enriching himself with certain investments using taxpayer funds. We'll put that there for our gardening stuff. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Except that's really got to be rough. Can I eat this? Yes, I can. I don't need to particularly, but I can. We have a dozen iron ingots. Four wood and 2 ingots. Okay, so I need the ingots and I need some wood. Now I can put all this farming stuff in here for the moment. I'm gonna need to get more wood soon. So we have the iron pickaxe, which doesn't seem like it repaired all the way. We want the shovel. Crafting 1. Oh, we got a couple more. We got a couple more ingots ahead of the shovel. And we'll craft a hatchet too. There's a bill sitting in Parliament that would remove any conflict of interest clauses from Ooh, that does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. If anything, I would think something like a conflict of interest clause should be reinforced. That's just me. I don't know. Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. We want to make refined gemstones. Alright, and those are working right now. Let's see if sleeping. Sleeping still does not seem to advance time. Yeah, there's a lot of other hanky-panky they're trying to pull, but I won't get into any more of it here. No, I don't blame you. I mean, not everybody likes to talk politics. I know I'm not, I'm not sitting there spouting politics all over the place. I'm a gamer. Nobody wants to hear that, you know? At least not from me. Excuse me, cat, what are you doing? Okay, you're getting down. You could have done it without sticking your tail right up my nose, thanks. I might as well. Oh, that's right, I want to see something. That pickaxe did not seem to fully repair. Now it is. See if we can get some more iron out of this. Flintstone salt. Flintstone salt. That sounds really prehistoric. I'll say one more thing, then I'll drop it. I would rather have Donald Trump as president than Mark Carney as prime minister. Good evening, Miss Bella and Wolf. That's the thing. You can almost always find someone worse, especially in politics, which attracts the worst of the worst. And it's the sad thing is that it wasn't supposed to be that way either. It just seems to have turned out that way. And that's all I will say on that. But how are you, Elf? Our little critter is awake and gathering stuff. It's such a cute little critter. Okay, we got our shovel. That in there. Alright, I'm gonna put that in there. The shovel over here. And now we're working on our axe, which is almost done. So we might as well wait here for a second. There we go. I ordered some stuff from AliExpress, including a couple of toilet seat screws. I've recently discovered that the plumbers installed the seats wrong. Oh my god. I feel you there. I actually can relate to that. Trust me, Trump is no better by any measure. I'd probably sign 2,000 to 3,000 letters of petition fighting his policies. 2,000 to 3,000, that's a lot. Mammoth. Oh my god! I was not expecting it to be able to stand on its hind legs, nor was I expecting it to have multiple limbs. Okay, that's creepy. These creatures are a little creepier than some. Ooh, combat staff. Hide clothing pack. An iron ring. Spirit soul stone. Tier 1 healing potion. And a wood guard shield. Oh, I can make things. I can make more things. An iron ring. Slightly boosts attack. Grants a small bonus to other stats. We need a precious stone to make that. I'm doing okay, actually. Lately, I've been giving people advice to help with their mental health, relationships, and social issues. Never thought I'd be that person. Well, I think it's very honorable and admirable of you. We're done with that. Now, what did they say? Okay, so tailoring bench makes the high chest piece. Alright, so we need tailoring for this. There's the combat staff. Now, I could have sworn one of the things I could make was a shield. I'm not seeing. You're cute. You're very, very cute. Wait, where are you putting that stuff? Oh. Oh, thank you very much. I will take those things. I'm just giving people the help I received and using the decades of work on and with my many issues. Rather fulfilling turnabout, honestly. Well, like I said, I think it's rather admirable. And that's not blowing smoke up your backside, you know? You can't wait to get to your PSU so you can stream again? I know, Wolf. How you been? I've been so preoccupied the last 2 days I missed your streams. I've been alright. Required crafting bench missing. What? Required crafting bench missing. Okay, what am I missing? Tailoring bench. Right here. You're also hoping you can buy the RAM you need next week? Your main rig is starving for its RAM pack. Well, I hope you can buy it too. Because it ain't getting any cheaper. Thank you, AI Bros. So, see, it doesn't tell me what the armor rating of this is. Well, we're going to make it anyway. And we'll make the legs. We'll make the boots. Where's the hat? And I still have not found the shield I supposedly learned how to make. And Oh, the chess piece is done. See over here, I need to make more cloth. Oh, I need fiber for that, not... Okay, all I did was close that, and it's like, hey, you've leveled up, and I'm like, how? Please explain that to me in terms that will make sense. We have 8 refined gemstones so far. All right, now combat staff. We need 6 stone. By the way, I know somewhere uses stone as a unit of weight, but I cannot remember where. So if somebody could tell me where they still use stone as a weight measurement, and exactly how much is a stone of weight supposed to be. Kind of curious now. Okay, we're making the combat staff over here. And we have the rest of the new gear. Alright, let's see how this looks, and if it clips through the female form as badly as what I'm wearing. You haven't decided what you'll stream yet? You have to get your IPXPT working first, and you have to figure out how to stream from Bazite. So, this will give us an extra 2 defense. This will also give us an extra 2 defense. And yeah, it is still clipping through the female. It's still clipping through somewhat. Alright, let's put the rest of it on and see how bad it is. There's the chest piece. And the hat. It's not clipping nearly as bad as the other set is. 1 stone is 14 pounds, as is a British Imperial unit. Ireland and Scotland still use it. Maybe, but you're not certain. Okay, she has new armor. So we'll put this old stuff away. So, I want to get a good look at this. Do we have a photo mode in this game? I don't think we do. I want to be able to get a closer look. I guess that's about as good a close a look I'm gonna get. Yeah, it is clipping through in a couple of places. Definitely not clipping through where it matters. I like that top. I mean, I'm too old to pull anything like that off, but if I was younger, I would have liked that. I think we lagged out your interrupting guitar riff. It actually doesn't look horrible. It doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look horrible. Let's see. We have a combat staff. Now, it says I need 200 wood and 30 cloth. Okay. So I need to make 30 cloth. We'll make extra. Because I imagine we can always use it. And while we're waiting on that, probably go chop down a tree or 400. That is 78 wood so far. Because she's not getting any of the wood from my base. I have precious little of it as it is. Can we not? With all the danging. Oh, we got some honey. Random beehive there. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Sorry. I'll see myself out now. Alright, so we even managed to get a banana, some elder tree sap. And we have enough wood. Now all we need is the cloth. And while we're waiting, where are you? Where are you, critter? Where are you, critter? I have no idea where critter went off to. Never mind. Need 5 more. We almost have everything we need. The reward for this quest better be worth it, because this was a lot of material. One more. Alright, we have everything we need. Oh, that looks like a decently sharp, pointy thing. Oh, and maybe I should repair my stuff. I forgot to do that the last time. There we go. Oh, that's right. We can't travel from base to a place. We can only travel to base from a place. Well, at least Driftshore Outpost is not that far away. At least the gliding seems to work pretty well. We actually get a good, decent bit of gliding out of stamina, too. I still think it's hilarious that they snort. I want these. Now. Oh yeah, I think we can eat now. We were feeling a little bit hungry. Alright. Here you go. Captain Windrake has the doubloons she needs, but her ship won't fly without solid materials. Help her gather the resources for repair. In return, she'll give you ether cores, essential component for constructing your own skyfaring vessel. And you want something else. You've been a great help, truly. Won't be long before we start pulling this beauty back together. When she flies again, you'll have a place aboard. She used to be called the Wind Maiden, you know, but there's still one piece missing, a small one maybe, but it matters to me. Back on board, the crew used to swear we had a guardian of our own, a little feathery thing that only came out when the moon was high and the air turned strange. Funny enough, we had this little statue of the thing carved on the front of the ship. Back then I figured someone just made it up, a lucky charm, nothing more. But someone here at Driftshore swears they saw it hopping about, a nocturnal wobbler, through the mist on this very isle. I don't know if it's real, but if it is, maybe it belongs back here on this ship. If you can find one and bring it to me, I'll be in your debt. Not for coin, for what she meant to the crew, and what she could mean to the skies ahead. Any interest? I'll find it. Alright then, let's see if this little legend's real after all. Hello, Burb. One core alone will not carry you back to the skies, traveler. To build a new airship, you will need more ether cores and many more resources. Seek out the debris sites scattered across this land, as others have crashed here before you. I suggest you begin with the Sky Skiff Blueprint. These designed to proven to fly, built from modular pieces. When your skills grow, you may choose to craft a vessel entirely your own, placing every part by hand. Now go forth, traveler. There is wood to shape, iron to forge, and knowledge to claim. Your internet's acting up again? Oh, I did bring the shovel with me. Awesome. Now, let's see what these, if I can find any of them. I know I saw X's. X marks the spot. Well, we'll have to keep our eye on the ground. Yeah, I got a pretty slow start with the game. I admit I tend to do that anyway because I like to take my time and explore. But now that I've kind of gotten going with it and kind of gotten a little bit of a feel for the world, it's definitely interesting. And I like that they have some clear-cut quests. Those things are creepy. I'm sorry. That's just creepy. And I want one. Really? Alright, I guess we're not catching it. I was hoping to catch it, but that didn't happen. Okay. The driftwood is actually not hungry. I think we need these much better cores to catch anything better than the driftwood and fluffs we've caught. Oh, and the glowwing. Now, oh, knowledge. Ooh, armory. Specializes in constructing a variety of ranged weapons and ammo. Yeah, we'll learn that. Deconstructor. Breaks down items back down into their raw ingredients, returning a portion of the original material. I will definitely take that. Greater crystal. I will definitely take that. Herbology bench. I can use this to learn how to make different seeds. Yes. And wooden sign packs. Alright. Now I'm supposed to be looking for X's in the ground. Supposed to be digging up some treasures. I mean, that was the whole purpose of me making a shovel after all. These little floofs are cute critters. But I think somebody mentioned that they kind of look like Furbies. They're not wrong. They do kind of look like Furbies. I kind of like the look of this armor. I'm hoping in the game as we get better gear, it continues to look better and better. And not every game does that. I'm looking at you, Lotro. As much as I love you, some of the armor looks like absolute trash. All it's missing is for them to start speaking in tongues and randomly scaring the bejesus out of people. Is my stream lagging? Can anybody tell me if my stream's lagging? Oh, no. I am still having to. I know. I see. Seems fine to you. All right, Trump. All right. I was just told it's like a 2-second delay. The guitar riff is. Your stream is not. All right. I actually rather do like the gliding. I know I mentioned that. It bears repeating. Fort Buccaneer boots. And some cannonballs. Okay, I don't even have a cannon, but alright. We have cannonballs. slipped into the world there a little bit. We are... No, I don't want to put that there. There's home. That's where we want to go. Oh, we got a blueberry somewhere. Oh, there's our ether cores. We need fuel again. Really? Really? Get that cooked. Now, we learned new things. None of it was in there, I believe. Cooking and farming. Chef's table, fire pit, herbology bench. Woodstone and refined coral. Refined coral, not just regular coral. So that falls under this. So I need to get coral to make refined coral. And I need a lot more wood too. So how many refined coral do I need? 12. I do not have many of these astral orbs left. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to finish that. And I need a lot more wood too. Or if it's not one thing, it's another, right? Oh, that's mine. Well, this is going to take a little while, isn't it? Excuse me, what did you say? Don't argue with me. Cat's talking in her sleep. She is so adorable when she wants to be. Sometimes she's a little witch, usually to other cats, especially to her brother. I like the world. It's very interesting to look at. A lot of layers to it. Again, reminds me a little of the law. Not 100%, but that whole floating islands thing. It's like they took this and that out of different survival games, and it said, what if we mix A, B, C, and X together? What would we get? And this is what they came up with. So we got 40 minutes left in the demo. What do I have on me? Probably more than I wish to lose. I don't think we lost anything the last time I died, so there's that. We got this guy here. Grand Castle Orlos. I already talked to him. I didn't know you had a chest in here. I'll take that. Don't mind me. I'm just rifling through your things. You apparently don't seem to care one bit. Oh, no, just set dressing. Thought maybe it was something new to pick. Nope, not really. Let's just see. Ooh, there's a chest down here. Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm kind of clicking through stuff there. Okay, what has happened to us? That's probably not an intended effect. That was probably not an intended effect. Holy fuck. I think it's kind of neat that the berries just grow wherever they want. Alright, because I am perversely curious, let's find out what happens if we fall off the side of the world. There it goes. We die. That's what happens when we fall off the side of the world. I had to do it. I had to find out at least once. It's kind of very much like what happens in a loft. So cooked meat does not last as long as salted meat by any means. Unfueled crafting paused. How is the Sky of Wilds going? Get anything that close? It is going. You just missed me jump off the side of the world to see what would happen. I died. You just had to satisfy the perverse curiosity, didn't you? Just kidding, I'd do it too. Yeah, I jumped off the side of the world just to see what would happen. It was as I should have expected. I found it very amusing though. My curiosity is now satisfied. But yeah, I mean, so far the game has piqued my curiosity. It has elements of a law. It has, well, with the corrupted creatures in a way that reminds me of both Aloft and Enshrouded. It's got creature capture, so, you know, Palworld, Pokemon, Temtem, all those creature capture games. It's got airship, so Solar Punk, Aloft. I put armor on my character and it doesn't make my eyes bleed. So that's always a good thing. There's my little fluff gathering stuff. I'm gonna wait and see how much this one is when it comes out, because I also really have my eye on Solar Punk. And of course there's Enshrouded and Palworld and Valheim when Gus ever manages to be able to play that again. Now there was something I wanted to do. Something I wanted to make. There's the armory, the deconstructor, wasn't it though? Well, I will put down the blueprint for a deconstructor. Put that over here. So I made 12 gemstone shards, 10 coral. $30 stone and 10 iron ingots. Well, I definitely have the stone. But I only have half the iron ingots I need. There was still... What was it? No, it wasn't those. Wood signs will be nice, though. Wall paintings. A flower vase. Rugs. There's all sorts of different rugs to make. Simple wooden cabinet. Actually, not a bad variety of stuff in here. 6 cloth. Probably think about making some torches. There we go. We got a little rug. Because why not? Can't really see it. That would be a very intricate pattern. I don't think we would have made it that quickly. I'm just saying. Now I've noticed that going to sleep does not advance time like it would in most games. Oh, that's why I'm out of fuel. I have no more fuel left. I need more astral orbs. I don't think I have any. I have 1 astral orb. That is probably not going to be nearly enough. I think up there is where we crash landed and started the whole journey. Undiscovered waystone. Might as well. We only have 24 minutes left of the demo. We might as well go out and see what we can see, right? So apparently, at the end of your 8 hours, you can actually start a new world and play from the beginning again. And I guess if you do that often enough, you're going to get to the point where you know your way around well enough that you can get further and further into the demo. I don't think we're going to be doing all that. I just wanted to get kind of a feel for the game and see if it's going to be worth keeping on our wish list to keep an eye on. But that feels a little broken. It's kind of like, I don't know if you remember old shareware. Used to either be able to only do certain things in the shareware, or it would be that, say, features would be gimped, like you couldn't save what you were doing in the shareware. Or you would be limited to a certain amount of time in it. And then if you wanted to continue using it, you had to pay up or you know, find alternate means to continue using such shareware. Because, you know, that was the whole thing back in the 90s. I found another heart wisp. Oh, we can't really see this. And oh, we found an ether core. Ooh, we found ether cores. Like, we found 4 of them. Wait, no. We found 5 of them. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to clear my throat in everybody's ear. The crabs are running away from us. Altar of Fortitude. Oh, that's where we got that heart shard. Hi, what are you doing out here? You're just hanging out here with seeds to sell. Or really? But as it stands, after almost 8 hours of playing the demo, I'm going to call this cautiously optimistic. It looks like it could be worth playing if they fiddle with some of the settings. That's a nocturnal wobbler. Can we catch it? Really? And it runs away. Cannot use while swimming. Okay, so we can't use anything while we're in the water. That's way out in the water now. Level 17 mammoth. Those are those things with multiple limbs, which absolutely creep me out. That might be one of the downsides of the game. So far, the mobs are a mix of incredibly cute, like our little Furby-looking friend, or absolutely nightmarish-looking, like the mammoth. Don't know what to make of that. By the way, I learned of some crazy robot masters in a couple Mega Man mangas. That sounds like fun, actually. I think we should probably eat a food. Does eating reset the timer? I mean, I'm not going to complain about that if it did. But yeah, eating reset the timer on the food. Alright, let's head back to that waystone we unlocked so we can head back to base. I don't know, what do y'all think of the game? Would you be interested in seeing me play it when it comes out? Granted, if it's not, you know, insanely expensive or anything. By the way, I learned some... Oh, you said... Okay, I saw that. A few are Cthulhu Man, Sexy Man, and Watermelon Man. Oh my god. Really? That actually sounds rather funny. Yep, there's our fast travel. Yep, but Cthulhu Man is from an entirely different manga series. Or manga, I should say. And we're out of fuel for this, so I guess we're not going to finish making this before our time runs out. We only have 13 minutes left. I could do myself a big old favor and, oh look, our little Furby is sleeping. It does seem like an interesting game to watch develop, especially with the abilities you get from each animal. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into that part yet. But, it does seem kind of interesting, doesn't it? Make a wall torch. Where will we put it? That would be a good place to put our wall torch. Maybe there? So I need 6 wood and a flint. Wood and flint, huh? Well, that was instantaneous. Zero light. We also have standing bamboo torches too. Well, at least the interior of our little hut has sunlight in it now. I wonder if I'm allowed to brush this while it's sleeping. No? I guess not. Yes. Rainy, rainy. Oh, we can travel from here to another location. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't have to do it from our, I don't know what you want to call that, our spire. I do it from the map. So that was the whole thing I didn't know. Well, in the last 10 minutes of the game, I learned that. Isn't that awesome? And sweet. So yeah, I mean, I'm cautiously keeping this on my wish list. We'll see how it progresses. So far, it does seem kind of interesting. Not a whole lot of story information we've gotten yet. So I don't know exactly, aside from the fact that we crash landed an airship and we're on this island with these guardians and some sort of corruption going on. That's about all I know about the world. And it's still raining. With our last look at the game, of course it's going to be while it's raining. Oh, apparently I had 2 of these set up. Wait, I don't need this one. There. Well, I won't need any of them in about 7 minutes, will I? My inventory is full. Oh. And it's too bad, because we finally got the ether cores that we would have needed to build a ship. Your last look at the game is going to be this cute little critter. Because why not? But now that it's awake, and it's staying still, well, it was staying still for about half a second. There we go. A couple weeks ago, the clubhouse put on Inception as the staff was having a meeting, so I ordered a spinning top for myself today. Inception was a very good movie. I don't think we got time to finish, but we'll pretend we did. But yeah, definitely shows some potential. I'm hoping they work a little bit on the character customization. Would like to see a few more options. Would like to see the clothing fit the female better without clipping through parts of the body. That's a whole thing. And I guess I'm really digging this style of world because you've got all these strange floating islands and you're like, okay, what is this world? Why does it look like this? How does it defy gravity this way? I kind of always wondered that about a loft too. We might as well see if we can't get one nice screenshot before we go. Right? It's too dark. I'm not there. Ah. impossible to get a good shot. So we got 3.5 minutes left to do it. I was just told to hurry up. It needs a photo mode. It definitely needs a photo mode. So yeah, like I said, we'll keep it on the wish list. We'll remain cautiously optimistic. We'll see where this one heads. I also have Solar Punk on my wish list, which is another one with airships and floating islands and open world survival crafting. So, I guess it's the latest thing, if you would put it that way. Well, now that's a screenshot worth taking. That's probably the best shot we've gotten of that stupid whale that I died on. I still can't believe I got caught by a blowhole and it killed me. And could somebody explain to me how something that big is hanging out in the air like that anyway? Because I'd really love to know the physics of that one. I mean, you would think maybe it's ethereal and not a solid form, but if that were the case, we wouldn't have been able to stand on it to begin with. Which means it has some form. If it has form, it has weight. If it has weight, it shouldn't be hanging out in the air like that. Alright. We have 25 seconds left. Let's see what happens. And Concubine has a photo mode. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Alright. Let's say goodbye to our character in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thanks for playing. You've reached the end of the demo's 8-hour playtime limit for this world. If you'd like to keep playing, you can create a new world after you've been returned to the main menu. Cheers and see you in the wild skies. You'll be returned to the main menu in 45 seconds. That will return right now. So, it actually does cut off at 8 hours. It's very interesting. I like this neat looking ship over here. And there is what looks like a giant serpent over here. And of course there's the whale. So, let's go take a look at the Steam page for this again. Before we go, let's take a look at any trailer videos they might have. Joey? Okay. loud. Wow. There we go. We didn't even get to the fishing part. Oh, we get to fly on the back of dragons. What is this, Pern? Oh, we have air pirates. Yes, we do. We have air, I was going to say naval battle, but it's not aerial battle. I guess that ran through both of them back to back. Interesting. So, 77% positive reviews on the demo by Blue Isle Studios. No date on this one, it just says coming soon. Oh, and we could have only leveled up to level 20. I think we only got to level 11 before the demo ended. And there's an AI generated content disclosure, but not like earth shattering. They used it in a limited capacity during early production to generate placeholder 2D assets. Most of these have since been replaced with original artwork. The main benefit was enabling programmers to visualize and prototype features with production-ready visuals early in development. So they used it as a tool like it's supposed to be used as. And there you have it. We have done 8 hours in Guardians of the Wild Sky demo. And like I said, we'll keep it on the wish list. We'll keep an eye on it. We will remain cautiously optimistic. It does look like it has potential. But of course, y'all are free to differ with me and tell me I'm full of shit. Whatever. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun once the full game is available. Well, we will see, y'all. We will see. And like I said, I also am interested in this one, which I played the demo for. It's much more, not cartoony, what's the word I'm looking for? Low poly-ish graphics, but it's also a survival game in a technologically advanced world of floating islands. There's that floating island theme again. Alone or together with friends, you can construct buildings, grow food, craft gadgets, hop on your airship to explore distant islands in the sky. So like I said, there's this theme of islands floating in the sky. And this only says it's coming out this year. Oh yeah, if you ever wanted to romance bosses in a Mega Man style game, I'll be honest, that thought never crossed my mind, Nicholas. In fact, I believe this game here was one of the first ones to pull this stunt. There's a game called Radiant Starlets, and it looks like Aloft got a recent update itself. Wait, when was this update? It was right before Valentine's Day. Oh dear, Aloft got an update. I don't think I have room to reinstall it. Might be on GeForce Now. We might have to take a look and see how that's progressing. But, of course, one more thing I want to look up because Radiant Garlands. An HD 2D action platformer in the vein of classic action platformers, but you can date all the bosses. Select your boss order and make your way through 8 challenging stages. Try every order and uncover the mysteries of this world. Wait, what? That's definitely different. You can date the bosses. You're mine, dreamy weemy. We're going to have so much fun, you and I. Ooh, well, I'll be having fun at least. Okey-doke. It sounds like it could be very amusing. I'll be honest. Now, also all the bosses are in a girls group. Okay. Where is it? Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is getting its update in 5 days. It's getting its 4th major update on the 23rd of February. So, you know what that means. We are definitely going to be going back to Mystria to see what the update added to the game, see how things are, and that's going to be a Monday when it comes out. I won't be able to stream it that day unless I do it in the morning. So we will likely see that in the evening on the 24th. So look forward to Fields of Mystria then. And of course, for the rest of this week in the morning, we are going to be playing Nice Day for Fishing from Viva La Dirt League. We were having a lot of fun with that one. And Friday and Sunday, it's either going to be Pal World or Enshrouded. Flip a coin. You'll know when I know. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and you haven't already, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things YouTube wants you to do. Or Rumble. Now, before I lose my last brain cell, let me thank everybody that stopped by. And I know some might argue I already did that. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to L Alchemy and Wolf of Midnight, both of you, for hanging out. Always nice to have y'all here. Well, thank you, Nicholas. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Thank you to Trunks for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Let's see. I'm going up. I'm scrolling up. Thank you to Happy Hippie Games for stopping in. I appreciate you. And of course, for those of you who lurk, I appreciate you all too. I've heard of Escape from Ever After. I looked at that. I'm not sure it would be one I'd play. Maybe, but I have so much already on the back burner and already on my wish list. Oh God, I have a ton. It's a good thing I enjoy games. Let's just put it that way. But, fun fact, I have not eaten dinner yet. So I'm very hungry, and it's probably an awful for me to eat so late. I don't care, I'm going to do it anyway. And then also for the indigestion. You all do not do the same thing I'm doing. Have a wonderful night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.